What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infant Dragon here, and welcome back to Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, in which you will find, you can talk to me, talk to the people in the community, find out why I didn't stream yesterday, find out why the collab didn't happen yesterday as well, yada yada yada. But last time we left off, I decided that I did not want to play the rest of Zero Time Dilemma because the puzzles suck. I really didn't like them. But we're gonna go ahead and watch all the rest of the cutscenes. Uh, okay, yeah. So, without further ado, let's just get right back into it. It looks like we stopped right before what is it? Carlos pressed the button.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
Relax, Junpei.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No. Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, so no one's pressing the button this time around.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Are we safe?
Fuck you, Eric.
Who really knows?
Mira?
Remember the Shadow Dragon?
Where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding.
My brain processed that as Shadow Dragon, as in the Shadow Dragons from Dragon Ball.
The showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
To give Eric as much credit as I can without going into spoilers.
No! Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
see?
It's
I
worth
told you
noting
to
that
wait.
whatever causes
None of the
Diana
others
and
pushed the
Carlos to
button.
act out of character does
But
not
that's
happen
proof
to
that
the
other
little
teams
near-looking
can be
kid.
trusted to cooperate.
He chooses to kill everyone of his own volition. It's also worth noting that he was not at DCOM with the rest of them, and you yourself have already commented on some strange things regarding him.
Activate as
What?
Diana's face bothers me.
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me
And at
you'll
the start,
be
when Eric
asleep.
accuses him of walking them up, everyone else, notably Carlos, all think that's a reasonable assumption until Zero arrives. No, that's not a reasonable assumption on anyone's part. Fuck everyone for even thinking that. Sure, the kid's weird and suspicious, right? I get that, but like, that's a kid. It's still a kid. I'm just saying it's not just Eric. Eric is the only one who treats him like shit, though.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened.
So that means
We
But don't get me
were
wrong, Gary's
locked
because a
in?
jerk. Nah.
But why are we here then?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
Zero.
I just think a lot of his actions can be recontextualized with more information. All my homies hate Eric.
17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Junpei's a fucking idiot.
Can occur without warning. Say, perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
Okay, so we're doing this. Will you inject
What?
yourself a Radical 6 or no?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Hello, Amy.
6.
How are you today?
You asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find
Dragon Ball is mad. Where are you at now?
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote.
What the fuck is in
I
your
didn't
hand?
make it to today just to end like this.
You gonna put a ring on it?
What I'm here to do. I can't die.
He's gonna put a ring on it?
You're right.
If you like it, then
Let's
you
all
should
get
put a
through this
ring on
together.
it.
We'll find the way to stay alive.
He's still an idiot. If you look closely, it's the same ring Akane had in VLR. Wait, didn't what's his face say that it wasn't a goddamn what do you mean? Because it was on her right hand. So here's my question, you guys. Right? You guys were pretty upset that I didn't want to do the puzzles in the game. So should I let this play? Should I let the guy playing the puzzles play? No, this is the YouTube video. We found the little green people, the Cybermen, and Yamcha died. Yeah, Yamcha gets taken out by the weakest enemy in Dragon Ball Z. How do you feel about that? I don't really care for the puzzles, just decision games that I care about, and the plot. Well, then I'm skipping it. You don't talk about Yamcha? Fuck Yamcha. No one cares about Yamcha. Fucking Dragon Ball doesn't care about Yamcha. They make fun of him for dying like that several times. room is long. I'm in Unreal, so I'll be lurking while crying.
Congratulations.
I can't hear you?
It appears you've successfully.
No, my audio seems to be fine.
The poison must be circulating through it.
I hear you now? Okay, yeah. Alright, enjoy your lurk.
But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100cc of the antidote within the case.
The case?
You were lining up in no words. I think my mic is picking shit up that it
Shall
wasn't supposed to be
notice
picking up.
that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint.
Wow.
Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why the fuck
Why?
not?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be alright if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
Alright, I mean, I guess.
I think 3 minutes have passed.
My tongue doesn't feel any different.
Neither does mine. What about you, Akane?
It's good that she can come up with this plan on the fly.
No one feels anything?
That means...
Man, Junpei's voice actor really made him sound really fucking whiny.
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Damn, she kinda thick. Wait a minute. Wow. Acting.
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples
There are
E,
different
F,
RNG
G, H.
outcomes for this puzzle. I'm
Junpei,
glad I didn't do
C,
it then.
D, G, and H.
When something comes to something like a puzzle, I like the least amount of RNG as possible.
No one felt anything. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
If no one felt anything, the container with the antidote had to be A then, right? I mean, that sometimes people will feel the tongue tingle since no one felt anything. The answer is A in this case. I assume he chose wrong on purpose then.
why are there 6?
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, Bay.
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Junpei's really fucking
Okay,
bitch
down
in
the
this.
hatch.
I feel like you're not supposed to drink medicine. Like, that's a misconception that they happen. I feel like you're supposed to be injected with medicine. Well, with antidote specifically.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Damn you, Carlos.
And then they died. The end. You got rice and tomatoes? Nice. You got the easiest result and you still fucked us up. Yep. Your choice is made. Okay, so that looks like that's the same.
No, that's
Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
For some reason, Zero just gives
Still,
C-Team the most
6
effective
vials of
decision games.
antidote.
Why not?
Kind of
Welcome.
strange.
Junpei's an asshole.
What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
Carlos doesn't deserve this. I technically don't think most of them deserve
That
this.
is all.
Q-Team is...
how could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when. To just mercilessly kill someone like that.
Bro, Junpei, you've been trying to mercilessly kill people the whole game.
So I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now.
Poor Q.
Carlos, Junpei,
Yeah,
grab
poor
the
Q.
antidote and get to the lounge.
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain. Hurry.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Big brain knocking
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other
Yes, pet the
3
dog for
are...
comfort.
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time? Or...
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding. Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You guys can't see the face I'm making right now. Why did they decide to do this to this character? I'm so confused. Why did they do this? Look how they massacred my boy. Why did they do this to him? What the actual fuck, Junpei? Oh, God, you sound like my mom. God. He was so good at the first few games, and then this shit happened. I'm kidding, God. God, none of you motherfuckers can take a joke, God.
You don't really look alright, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
Oh, that's what that was.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look.
Junpei is
all is
unhinged.
accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
Sure. Okay, if that were anybody else, besides Junpei and Akane, maybe Sigmund Phi, right? If that were literally anybody else, it would make sense that he laughed there. But knowing what Junpei knows, how is he laughing at that? He knows dead ass that is an alternate timeline in which his head is in the pantry. How is he laughing at that right now? Or maybe not even alternate timeline, maybe the future. We don't... God, Junpei, what the fuck? Look how they massacred my boy. The very first puzzle I did in this game was the one with Junpei's head in the freezer, so that was a hell of an introduction to the Decision game.
I really doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah.
A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos...
They keep
accessed
giving
that
Akane
field
some
and
ass
saw
shots.
another
I'm not
history.
mad, I'm just confused.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell doubt
Also,
path death wait.
I did like this sweater, and now I hate it. You know, look how many different textures on this fucking sweater. They got the fucking grandma texture up here at the top. On the lower half, they have like the cashmere texture, and on the right, her arms are a completely different texture that are like patches together. It's like stitched together. I liked it before. I don't like it now. She even has the cool S on her ass. I don't want to know why Junpei and Akane have such different hair color and eye color. Well, Junpei is like that because he's emo now, right? And I'm okay with him being emo now. It's just a weird change. The ass texture, if you will, yes.
And which is safe.
Yeah?
Akane doesn't seem too
That's
different
just
right
my
now.
gut feeling.
Are you sure?
She's just less
Where are
flirty
you going
now.
with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Akane isn't too different
Why
in the
do you
parts
know
you
all
see
this,
him, where she's
Akane?
annoying and other times with how innocent she pretends to
I
be.
have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
Was it his
That was
power
a
or was it
long
your
time ago.
power? It was a year ago. Shut up.
I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Great. Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
With how often they keep slamming their fucking head on the ground, they have a concussion. I'm just saying. Fire! Oh Lord Jesus, that's a fire.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait. Where's Spy?
Where is Spy?
I don't know.
Is another decision
don't
game that's
know?
RNG? I hate that. I don't
I
like
woke
that.
up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so...
Sigma makes sense that he's different, right?
Spy!
What the hell are you doing
Sigma makes
there?
sense that he's different because his brain currently is a crotchety old man.
I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke
It's
up.
RNG in the sense that it's genuinely RNG if you win or lose. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bing bing.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
Flow chart in this game is so confusing to follow because of the amnesia drug. You do get to a full flow chart showing where events are if you do enough the route, but trying to remember if C or D or Q keys go dead is so disorienting.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
When a game is made like that, I just try not to follow it because they don't want you to. They clearly don't want you to know what's going on, so they'll reveal all the
Let's
time.
hurry!
Right.
But the game, there's a game in which I played that does this type of storytelling perfectly, and that is 13 Sentinels. I guess Rim. That game does this type of storytelling perfectly, and I feel like they had what they did with that game is that instead of trying to tell the story in certain parts, they had the whole entire story and then cut it into parts and said, okay, which part would make more sense for you to go to next? Like they really pay attention to like the player's experience and which way they should be going and which way they shouldn't be going. Which I did play on the channel, so if anyone's interested in that, the archive is available on the archive channel. Dear Lord, this is long.
It appears the preparations are complete.
0.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed.
Yeah, So the ending of this puzzle is so unsettling. It's the one. It's the one that was used in the promos. Even yeah, this literally Junpei Sigma in this chair is literally like the promotional art.
The result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail.
Zero is a snail, by the way. I don't get the analogy of the snail.
Don't you think? Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber.
It's a gun. You can literally just check it.
And the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired.
This is fucked up.
3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires.
Basically, Zero is explaining the story that actually happened in the past. A woman went jogging but avoided a certain road because of a snail. He did mention that. She decided to go a different route and got murdered, which is what led to the snowball of events that caused other people to die in the pursuit of her killer. He could totally angle his head to make it miss, I guess. I mean, it didn't. He could definitely just pop his head off, bro. I'm just saying.
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it guaranteed Fi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Fi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. A blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
How the fuck does he need to consider people's feelings?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
What if it's not a live bullet? We're in a fucking...
Blowing your head off with her own hands?
It's not her fault.
Fine. If I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Sigma's like, I consent. Diana's like, I consent. Fi, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And I'm just... No? Like, fucking...
One of those choices has that result as a possibility.
Literally the smartest choice. Sigma's right. That's the smartest choice.
Definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to...
Also, Fi has literally been to the future. Damn. The Fi has been literally to the future, meaning that if this is the correct timeline, she should not... Sigma's not going to die. She should be the least concerned one here.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No, don't do it!
The good ending that results from this comes from not choosing the fire. That's dumb. I don't like that. Chose not to fire. Barbecued fire.
Incineration commencing.
So because you chose not to do this, you get you chose not to press press the fucking pull the trigger. Fi dies and the good ending gets unlocked.
I don't care what happens to me. So please, save Fi. Just save Fi.
That's how you get D-Team's second ending.
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
It's not the best ending, but it's one of the endings. That's still fucked up.
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision.
No, she really didn't.
It's weird, but
It's a gun. Can she not literally just look in the chamber kinda and see what's in there?
I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living.
If you pull the trigger, it's RNG if you shoot Sigma or not. That's dumb. I love you. What? I was not expecting a confession here. If you shoot him, Diana immediately kills herself and gets the game over. That's fucked up. But the fact, like, that's dumb. Like, there's no way a player would know. Like, you would just think that's the outcome, especially with the way the game presents itself, in which you have multiple choices. You would think that you go, oh no, I guess fucking I lost. I guess I have to go do something else because I shouldn't pull the trigger, and then you get this ending. That's dumb. There were a number of decision games that would have pissed you off if you were playing. I was looking forward to it. I'm sorry to take your enjoyment away. I'm sorry. Captain Steelpants was also upset that I didn't do him.
Door now opening.
There's a point where a character winds up dead, right? And you're held at gunpoint and asked to answer who killed them. If you answer wrong, you get killed, and you're on a timer. That's lame. Also, it's an incinerator. Her bones would still be here. There's no way her fucking everything but there's just a puddle of ash and her fucking brooch. Also, that brooch is hot as fuck right now. The correct answer is I don't know or letting the timer run out. I'm so glad I didn't play this.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
I'm sorry, I can't let that go. The answer is I don't know or letting the timer run out. And if you answer anybody, you get shot and you die. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought? I'm not even actually playing it. I'm irritated. All right.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
That's the second time where Fi has had some, like, I don't want to say weird attraction, but, like, a really unnatural attraction to Diana.
Really relaxing.
Where she just goes, yeah, can you just
No
hug me, please? Can you just hold me a little bit?
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
Like, is the game trying to, like, make them a thing, or is that, like, a plot? I don't understand. I don't understand this relationship.
Right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Fi.
The game is not trying to make them a thing. What was the love confession
You're really
about?
Nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Fi.
There's a very big hint on screen. This is right before they get knocked out and have to solve the alien math homework.
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Future, I, Kill.
This doesn't feel. Somehow, Sathius, I keep missing your messages. This doesn't feel like an attraction at all.
Huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back.
Yeah, I was looking for you getting mad at that puzzle. It's the worst puzzle in the game. Unfortunately for you, Azul, my tolerance is significantly lower than you thought.
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
I want everybody to know, like the reason why I stopped playing the game so quickly, I think that's one of the quickest games I ever stopped playing, is because I got tired playing the game. Like, I was physically exhausted trying to go through all that bullshit. Your choice is made. Shoot him, Diana. Give him back to Uchikoshi. Koshi.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No. It can't be.
Why? Why did you do it?
Oh, I thought you just punched the shit out of her.
Murderer! Murderer!
What the fuck, Fi? Relax.
I didn't matter at all.
No.
I didn't. I didn't.
Someone explain to me. Someone explain to me why her eyebrows are like brown red. Fi's really a redhead.
Please wait for me, Sigma.
What the fuck?
I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
I literally got told that she did that, but I was not expecting the weird ecstasy smile.
Diana! Diana! Ah!
Game over. How dare you have bad RNG? You flipped the coin and it was wrong, dickhead.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
I got Sigma shot in the head like 4 times before I got the one where only
Sigma?
his eardrums were blown out. Bro,
Sigma!
that's so stupid.
Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh,
Huh?
damn. My ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
And the game pretty much forgets that his eardrums were ruptured after the scene. Yeah, it's anime healing.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger?
Don't make Diana feel bad.
Lucky that it was a blank, but if it'd been live, then Sigma.
There is no luck involved in the situation. It's a fucking revolver. You can literally see what's inside the gun. Even if it's a blank, I'm pretty positive they're constructed differently than real bullets. You would fucking know. You would fucking... Just literally looking inside the gun. The barrel is open. It's not like it's a fucking, like, Glock or some shit with, like, where the slide is inside the goddamn gun. You can literally see the bullet.
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma.
Bye. I understand you're upset. But in this case, the ends quite literally justify the means, as you're all alive. So stop complaining. Just stop. Just stop talking.
Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
Yes, and if she didn't pull the trigger, there was a 100% chance you'd die.
Save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Oh my god.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q...
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
Is you, are you good? Are you okay?
You too? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep.
I don't know what being poisoned feels like, but I assume you just get a fever.
Right now, we only need to
Maybe depending on the type of poison, some other stuff might happen. But like, I assume that you would just fucking,
Gab!
you just break into a fever. So why aren't they dying of the poison when fire gets incinerated? Stop asking questions.
These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote. Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait. Hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q-Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know.
I understand that your character is supposed to be the skeptical one, right? But what fucking choice do you have right now, man? If he lied to you, and that's not the antidote, then you're dead. And if that isn't the antidote, if that is the antidote and you don't drink it, then you're dead. You have nothing to lose here. Drink the fucking antidote. Like, wait, what are they trying to super poison this? Right, like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Stretch to imagine that
Poison plus one.
Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
I understand the Vice character is supposed to be the skeptic. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
I'm very glad I decided not to play this. This is frustrating.
Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
This decision is slightly less stupid if you're before C-Team room where you find out the poison is real. No, it's still idiotic. The only thing that room confirms is that it. By the way, rewind a bit to where? I look at Diana's eyes. Their eyes look like fucking clocks and shit. I feel like Sigma should have just done it immediately anyway. Yes. And then look at the decision game logo. Yeah, sure. It does look the same. Now, my question to you now is, Is that just a design choice, or did they do that on purpose? So it's like plot relevant. That's what I mean by like it was done on purpose. It's plot relevant.
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just...
Meanwhile, the dog's like, "Damn, these guys are fucking dead." Did you decision game with the button? I did actually do that one, yes. And if you hit the button, you fucking explode.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking?
C-Team is flying by the seat of their
They
pants.
have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always.
Sometimes that's the
We've
best.
only
I mean,
known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking?
yeah, right, you get a point
No.
there.
It's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Her being cynical here makes sense.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
I thought you were kidding.
I said not to laugh.
But I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
Okay, well,
So that
you thought I was joking? I thought you were joking.
Died. I figured I may as well...
You can see the red. I thought it was just a bad graphics thing.
I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I
Well,
mean,
then that implies
it's
that there's some kind of
better.
relationship more to Diana and
face,
Fi then.
But with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
She looks the same.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
I mean, she looked the same. I thought she just colored her eyebrows to match the makeup. I thought it was just bad graphics. Like, oh, we might as well make her fucking eyebrows round.
You three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next
This pun only works if I write it out, but for now on, we're calling Fi Fire Crotch.
you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
How much anesthetic is in this goddamn bracelet that they can keep
We
doing
might
it
have
every
just
90 minutes?
forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch
The
of
most
times
fuck you
already?
see team decision game
Something
decision game
horrible
in the game.
happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a
Are you
lot
even
of
old enough
things
to
we can
drink?
do here.
Menage a trois.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
Pass out and forget everything that happened anyway.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you.
Shut up, Junpei. You'll see, the decision game was specifically designed for Zero to tell C Team to fuck off.
A few years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
Okay, that implies that he was written this way on purpose, and that's even worse.
Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have
Oh,
changed
streamed
at
on
all.
MP3.
It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei.
Why does he get so cynical and fucking...
Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
You are.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience. You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived.
America! Fuck yeah! I shot if Carlos in front of the US flag became a meme. Yeah, no, like...
Buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway,
The mood was
I just
already
wanted
pretty
to
low
say,
because emo ass
I don't want
Junpei
the
over
two
there.
of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Sad Man
Please don't say
570
that.
is my favorite liquor.
Bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Alright. I can explain 750, 570 is my default state of being. I can tell you guys exactly why you don't care for the puzzles in this game. And it's because a lot of the puzzles just feel like the rules are not explained to you. So you just kind of end up running around and bumbling around. If you remember, those are my least favorite puzzles in goddamn what's the game before this? Virtue's Last Reward. I don't like the fact that like a lot of some of the rules just aren't told you, and that's what makes the puzzle hard. Like that's not how you should formulate a puzzle. And in contrast, Baba Is You gives you the rules from the jump, and the rules are technically simple. The reason why that game is hard is because as you continue playing, you keep putting rules on yourself. Like, oh, this only works that way, but the game never said it worked that way, so why are you thinking that way? I was right when I said you hate ZTD's puzzles, but I was completely underestimating how done with this game shit you'd be. There are a lot of games that I just went, I don't want to play this anymore, but I was still interested in the story, so I watched the cutscenes. For example, Devil May Cry 3 is one of my favorite video games of all time. However, I suck at that game. So when I wanted to play it for the main channel, I just watched all the cutscenes. So like my doneness meter is quite low actually. I didn't play all of despite the fact that I own Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, and I enjoyed the story of it. I didn't like the fact that the RPG element of it got really repetitive really fast. You missed it, but Junpei mentioned the Funyurimpa again. What is that a thing? Is that just something they made up for the game? He doesn't know. No, but seriously, Junpei is just shit posting. I do like the Funyurimpa shit post. I like that. So here it is, Zero being an asshole. Here we go. Here we go. I can do better than that. Here we go. No, my voice still cracked. All right, we'll do it later.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take one die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
Hold on, let me make sure I understand that. Right, hold on. So you have to play fucking Yahtzee and get Yahtzee with all 1s. And if you don't, you get shot and die.
And all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display,
I'm here and I'm eating udon. Hello. I'm happy you got your udon, Amon. How you doing? Apparently we're in a really fucked up decision game. And by decision game, there isn't really a decision. You just have to roll, you have to play Yahtzee. And if you don't roll all 1s, you get shot and die.
everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is this shit? This
I love
isn't even
udon,
a
man.
fucking game.
It's not.
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
What are the odds?
Huh?
There's no decision here at all, right?
We'll get all the dice to roll a 1.
Yeah, 1 in 216.
It's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational.
That's something I hate about the decision games, that all of them are decisions. This has nothing to do with the decision.
Just roll them.
And it's just unfair. This is just not fair.
Ah, God damn it! I can't die here. There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
The gun puzzle with Sigma should have been the baseline, not the exception.
Then, here we go.
Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
If we play,
Yes,
then
but
it's
like,
gotta-
isn't the point of this to be fair? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. And I assume this is actual RNG too if you play it, right? Like, you actually have to land one.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero? Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry! This should work.
It won't work for long. Oh no, those are really close to that bar. Yeah, no, they're going through. Also, I don't think that's how miniguns work, but whatever.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8.
So Fi is the only one alive in this timeline. Cool. Love it here. You lost! You lost, asshole. I can't believe you didn't roll a 1. It's just because it's game over for one team that doesn't mean the route ends. This is the path where Diana kills herself, if I remember correctly. It makes sense because
No way.
that's the only way that Fi lives in that other version.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive!
If I were Junpei, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216!
This is where Junpei finds out that the dice was weighted.
We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
You have to do the decision game, this decision game 3 times to win. Whatever, fuck this game.
We're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Something's wrong with
We
Junpei.
gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing?
Something wrong with that kid.
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
Dude, that...
Yes. He's still the same guy.
What is happening right now? Alright, I understand him being excited because he didn't just get Some rare just happened. He didn't get his fucking face blown off, right? But this is not the time to reminisce and go, wow, I haven't seen this exciting since grade school. Like, what? What are you doing? Who wrote this? I get what they want to do, what they want to do with it, but come on, is it really worth it just to get your point across? It's not.
How you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive?
You're getting increasingly angry as ZTD is giving me life. I was right there when when I first played this. Like, here's the thing. I'm getting a watered down experience. I am not actually playing this. You also haven't seen him since grade school, Akane.
One after surviving a close call. Come on, you guys.
Who wrote this? Who did this? I don't understand how you wrote Junpei this way. I promise you that's the first time he's ever drank. Even if that isn't the first time he's drank, what do you mean? Nothing beats a close one after a one. Nothing beats a cold one after a close one. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who wrote this man this way?
I should join me.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Not for me, then.
Hey, are you already drunk?
It's his first time drinking.
Yeah, I am. Drunk on life. I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember?
Your blood alcohol level will still be pretty high.
The miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys. Come on. Let's use the remaining time we have.
Junpei, even if you do pass out in another 40 minutes, right?
Huh?
Your blood alcohol content will still be pretty fucking high after you wake up.
Happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
I would.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
It's not impossible. It's just
Right.
really improbable.
The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
It depends if you're doing 2 out of
Why are we
3.
talking about...
Just answer the question.
Hold on. Okay, so this is
Really,
fucked up.
okay,
Okay, this is fucked up. All right, Akane is over here trying to kill Junpei's high, and like, there are a lot of things in this that make Junpei being this excited kind of weird, right? But why is Akane written this way? Well, I mean, I guess technically we didn't actually roll the dice only 1 time. Like, who fucking cares? You're alive.
First, the 16 narrowed down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, 1 person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
So what you're trying to say is that we won without losing. Which sounds to me is that we experienced the goddamn miracle, Akane. Shut it the fuck up and drink a beer.
Who won? Won.
I don't even like beer.
But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
Who cares?
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe.
Well, sure. That's also like the greenhouse effect. How Earth is in the perfect range between the sun and the rest of the planets to have life on it, right? And everything else in the universe is is generally like a lifeless void, right? It's weird that we're the only ones here, which is why I say that I don't believe that we are the only ones. I 100% believe aliens exist. The universe is way too big for us to be the only exception there. The point is still the point that we experienced a miracle. So why are you trying to kill Junpei's high, man? What the fuck?
But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist.
I don't understand your
Perhaps
point.
somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin.
This is literally just a
It's
really
impossible
roundabout way
know
to
if
say,
those other
Junpei, you shouldn't be
universes
happy.
Exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is...
Yeah, I was really just mad that Junpei was excited. But, like, he didn't get gunned down. So, you know what? It makes sense that he's excited.
Are you talking about tautology?
Just let him be happy, goddammit.
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway,
I need a
get
gun.
what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Who cares if there's other histories where that shit happened? You're in the one where it didn't happen. Drink the goddamn beer.
Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
I've tuned out most of this. You can...
The opposite
It's such...
of what I just explained could be...
It's such a stupid principle to just throw in here right now. Akane is literally trying to exposit to us in the worst way possible. There is no correlation to what's going on right now. I mean, there is technically, but there's no reason for her to bring this up right now. There's no reason for her to be talking about this right now. She's literally just here just to be an asshole to Junpei right now.
True as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not
She's
limited by
woman-splaining.
gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe.
Is Akane just trying to say that we're in the bad timeline?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore.
You really just killed his fine.
Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery.
No, you were not an idiot for acting like you won the lottery. She just treated you like an asshole because you won the lottery, Junpei. There's a difference. I'm looking at Akane kind of looking like not the OTP. Akane and Junpei, I mean. Guys, we did it. We survived. God is dead, and if he isn't, he hates us. Probably us specifically. This timeline was a mistake. We as human beings were a mistake. Everything's pointless, and we're all gonna die. What's wrong, Junpei? I think you're enjoying your drink.
I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
Okay, as a nihilist, this is not the way you should be thinking about this. Sure, there are alternate many histories in which you did not make this out alive. However, who cares about what could have been? You're in what happened. Deal with what's in front of you.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Diana, give me the gun. Someone shoot Akane right now.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric.
That should have been the thing that took fucking Junpei off his high horse.
These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed.
That's what should have brought him down a peg, not the fucking... Well, I mean, this might be the universe that got abandoned.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Yeah, it's a little fucked up, Junpei.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Do I really love this woman? I'm not so sure. Yeah, that was pretty cringe, Junpei. I'm just saying.
This is...
The pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
Okay, in question of
No
how this
idea.
is edited, we only had
He's
40
already
minutes
gone
left.
when
What
I
happened
woke
now?
up.
This is a completely different timeline? Okay.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Yeah, but you don't know him. That's the point of this game.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while.
The timeline we were in leads to the
But
C
what
team
exactly
ending, which
is Yukio
is just
Okami?
tied to the VLR timeline.
It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... He's very...
Why are all the default faces everybody smiling?
He's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising.
She also got kidnapped as a little girl,
the type
so
guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank
you don't know shit about Japan.
But that's not exactly...
You're American as fuck.
Junpei always said I was a girl who always
I found
said
out more of
what
an
shouldn't be
optimistic
said.
nihilist after watching YouTube video
never
on it
found
by
myself bullied or anything,
Chris
but it
So at the
still
someone should
seemed
link
as
the
if
video
people considered
in
me
Discord.
something of an odd girl.
I am also more of an optimistic nihilist. However, I'm still a nihilist.
Rushed to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something, and he faced the enemy alone.
He
sounds
really
like he's a
didn't
comic
though.
book
He had at least like 4 other people in that
Yes.
room with him.
To me, he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
There's no way this
Consider
American
it
boy
payback
knows what the
for
fuck a
earlier.
sister complex is.
Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
What the fuck? Is that his arm? Okay. Carlos! Magic School Bus laughter. I haven't seen the Magic School Bus since I was in Young Children's. Whose body is this? On the Magic School Bus. Yes.
I don't think this is fake.
Now announcing the current casualty.
Nice head.
D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Jump.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
It also feels like the voice direction.
This room is locked.
The voice direction on
One
this.
who killed Junpei is
Carlos?
Very weird.
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you! Connie?
Take this! Junpei! Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
Normally people
So you're
use...
saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain
Maria!
and system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients...
Oh,
with the
well,
same
she's infected with Radical X,
began
Radical 6
appearing
then, isn't she?
recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was
No?
constantly
Alright.
dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
It's implied Carlos'
Then
sister is an
please,
expert and can't control
you
her
must
powers
do the same
properly.
for
I
her.
see.
Does little Maria have insurance?
You don't need insurance to get the fucking
You,
job done.
do understand what's required for
It
treatment,
just requires a
yes?
lot of money.
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
How did you come to that
What?
conclusion?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Grab the axe.
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is...
The dog.
It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
Why are you hiding the axe?
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did
I
you
think she's
say?
mad.
You
Nah.
were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this! No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd...
Jukes?
So, I'm going to be the next...
I hate this trend. I hate that... Link didn't check this out. Thank you. I hate that fucking in every goddamn Japanese-made anything, the way people hold weapons is like a kendo stick. That's not how you hold an axe. That's not how you fucking hold an axe. You do hold it with two hands, but you don't hold it like a fucking katana.
So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high. What? Why'd you run away? Did you feel too threatened by me with this
That's
axe?
how you hold the fucking axe.
Think. Calmly. Think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Was she intimidated by my samurai stance?
After we voted in 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours.
I don't know about you guys, but I immediately would put my back to a wall so that way no one could sneak up behind me.
Sound asleep then, or I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I. What? Blackout? No, Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei?
Back to a wall.
And she's coming for me.
Akane genuinely just hit the light switch.
What do I do? What the hell should I do?
You can't get sneaked up on if your back's to a wall. So that means you only have the 180 degrees in front of you.
Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now?
Curly Akane.
Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah, there you are.
He didn't leave the spot he was standing in.
Just who did it?
Okay.
Of course! Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very...
You only have two options to insert here, Carlos or Akane? I guess.
If that's the case...
Naturally, neither of them the murderer. Yeah, that's what I'm like, what the fuck? My guess would have been
It might
Mira.
have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis?
Hypnosis does not work that way.
Regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia.
However, if you input Gab, the game has a text box come up that says, "How will the dog do it?"
Carlos?
Don't come
Oh, it's
any
actually
closer.
Mira? Yeah, no, I
I'm
figured it was
dangerous.
Mira.
My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how
I
it
might
is,
kill you next.
then-
Carlos, no!
I don't know if axes work that way. Damn, she got sprayed.
No! Why did this happen?
How can I, you dead motherfucker? Yeah, you were about to kill him yourself.
I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos!
So he did hit his carotid artery, and he would bleed out, yes, but I don't think that would have sprayed all over Akane, who was in front of him.
Couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
Why did this happen? I just pretended to threaten you. It was a prank, Carlos. It was a prank. There's not even a chain on the chainsaw. Your choice is made.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a scene of Akane leaving through the X story here.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't.
That's not how that blade would be heated either, but okay. That's not, this is not how any of this works. I believe this is the timeline where Fi dies in the incinerator. Interesting. Fucking all weapons get treated like they're fucking swords.
Carlos, I knew it. You...
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't
avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
No, sorry, DQ was executed in this timeline. Alright. I feel like the voice direction in this game was like, alright, I need you to, and now I need you to scream. And like, they just don't have any context for the scream, so the voice actors can't actually emote. We got a little ketchup on him. I got the Tide pen.
Have fun.
It's pronounced titty. So they should lead to Q Team ending, where we find out where Mira is so crazy. Yep, here we go. Okay.
God, Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched.
This part will probably make you hate Eric a little more.
Nothing.
I don't think
All my
we've
homies hate
seen
Eric.
all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Ah!
Let's go.
It's really jarring me because I'm pretty positive Eric's voice actor is Adult Gohan, and it's just really jarring to hear Adult Gohan's voice actor just be bitch. So this upcoming part has a section where you get to choose what member of Q Team will kill.
I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
I understand he doesn't remember anything about himself, but this is like a yes or no
What
question.
is this room anyway?
Do I like to read? I mean, I guess I would enjoy reading a book. That is a really big fucking cipher.
Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero.
Booba?
So that
She's a killer, Amy. Don't get distracted by the booba.
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's
She does have a good design, though. I really like. I enjoy her design. I actually don't hate Eric's design. He's just really creepy. That guy is in a really deep squat. Killer!
Those safes.
I like Q's overalls. Although I have a bias towards overalls because I was a 90s kid, technically, by sheer technicality I was a 90s kid, so I had the overalls. Seek a way out. She might be down for a sword kissing though. I don't know about that. Oh, we have a meme. I assume this is a meme at least. These designs, except they actually look like the same characters from 999. So basically, they just made the hair brown. Akane's design is fine in terms of what she would look like. Her hair just needs to be brown. And Junpei wearing the hoodie and the jacket makes much more sense than him just being an emo boy. Although I don't dislike his design, it's just weird that he's emo all of a sudden. Exist. Come on. Alright, we get it. Bad things happen in the... Hello, bye. Bad things happen in the room. Can we get to back to the cutscene, please? You found it. Cool. All my non-sub people, in 5 minutes, you're gonna get hit with ads.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
As I mentioned previously, there are 4 outcomes of the situation here on the flowchart, and kill everyone is not a result.
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe
Neither
it
has
had to
killed
do
no
with
one.
Junpei's
Great.
Body?
Well, technically that is, but I assume you can't physically input it.
C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana.
But that's just the end, then you die route.
Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
Wait, who? Wait.
Result, Sigma. These 5 D-Team, Diana. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei.
That means Akane is still alive.
D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was...
We saw some
The
started
reason
on
why
screen.
is
Yeah, we saw that. But the thing that
important
confused
to
me is
reveal
that
5
the thing that confuses me is that Carlos only does that after he attacks Akane. Oh no, okay, no, I got the events mixed up. Okay, never mind. In that timeline, he just fucking slits his own throat, and then fucking Akane drops the chainsaw and goes, "No, how did this happen?" All right, now we're fine. That makes sense.
In other words,
If one more person dies...
Yeah, and they immediately hit the Mexican standoff.
Hey, guys, we should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
Why you always
Do
lying?
right?
Why you always lying?
You don't get it.
Oh my God! Stop fucking
What do you
lying!
mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Erica's holding a grenade launcher, by the way. Okay, if Erica's holding a grenade launcher, they all die.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
I assume the answer is Akane. I wonder if this person is going to show the 4th outcome here because it's kind of a spoiler. We'll see. Usually the movie videos are well edited enough.
No, you won't!
Eric!
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart I have to.
No, he's dead.
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
What a waste.
What?
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you?
No?
Better not try to weasel out of this.
Okay, well.
Now announcing the current casualties.
I can't tell between these fuckers.
Q Team, Q, Eric, D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
He didn't bleed out. There's no puddle there. What are we pausing for? Pause for a second. Let's start reflecting. Oh wait, never mind. All right. It continues. I was thinking of a different part. All right. All right, Eric is next. Ending 1. Here he goes.
What? Are you for real?
He wouldn't have passed out from that, and I don't think he would have shot blood either. He got hit in the shoulder. The first time he got hit in the heart, which makes sense. He got hit in the shoulder here.
This is...
Or in the clavicle.
Right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you.
Mira, any last words, simp?
Look better when you smile.
Alright then. Now you're gonna turn around and kill Q, right? Because you didn't like that he killed Eric?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first?
No, not that way. It's something else.
What?
First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I just wanted him for his money.
You weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
That's how he feels.
Feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Okay. Okay, so Mira's just straight up a psychopath. Got it.
What are you doing?
I got
I'm
bored.
going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day.
It's a gross noise.
Quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions.
At the start of the Q team, they mentioned the
remember
serial killer
thinking,
called the Heart Ripper.
"That's
Guess who?
unfair.
Ah, that makes sense
Why
now.
was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like.
You gotta know, you have to understand, I really don't like Eric. That I like Mira more than I like Eric. Now, mind you, I don't like Mira, but I like her more than I like Eric.
Bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
No. No, she's just she's a bona fide psychopath.
I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
Hey, remember that went a different way because of the snail? Oh.
Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is.
Hurry up and show me!
This is also Eric's mother, by the way. Oh. Eric, you have some problems, my friend. You have some very deep, intense problems, my friend. Not only do you have the unresolved child trauma of being beaten by your father and not get therapy for that. You've attacked the child Q multiple times because he just happened to be there in the most convenient excuse for you. And now you're dating your mother's killer. Eric has had a hard life. I still don't like him. This does not forgive Eric in any way, shape, or form. I fucking hate Eric. He's had a hard life, yes. I will admit that. This is really fucked up. He's got some really... He's got a lot of issues.
Forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you.
That's a weird thing to say to your killer.
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile.
Ew.
Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile.
Oh. Your mom was weird too, Eric.
I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned
Yeah, Eric's
about
mom
so
abused him in a
many
different way.
emotions
Eric's
by
fucked
touching
up.
hearts.
I
There
do
was
feel
always
bad
some
for him, but I still don't like him.
expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing.
Wow.
I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But... oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different.
Mira genuinely creeps me out.
I had a hunch when
Here's the thing, right? The reason why I don't like Eric is because Eric is actively shitty to people, and it is like a choice. She's deranged, and I am okay with this deranged character being deranged. Which is why on a scale of likability, I like Mira more than I like Eric. However, I don't like her. There are much more fun killers out there in the world of fictional writing, such as Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack is fucking hilarious.
First met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that?
Genocide Jack should have been hooked up with Chihiro. I mean, what?
This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
I'm sure Q is scared stiff right now, but you should run.
Casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Damn, is everyone in this game bad at using ketchup? I don't think I have enough Tide Pods for this.
That is all.
Bro, he really just
I
kept
just
going
noticed.
with this girl.
I think that's an anagram.
An anagram.
Oh, alright, what's the
You
anagram
switch the
for?
letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
Alright, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
The truth is invisible is more relevant to the player than the character is, I guess. Q really took like this her being a killer trying to find hearts very, very easily. Like he just like, oh wow, okay. Should we leave now? You'll see what I mean later on and you will be very angry. Can't wait. Q is way too calm about yes, like even for a child, he's very calm about the situation. And you can't tell me he doesn't understand what's going on. He just watched this man get his heart ripped out. Like a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Q end 1. Alright, time for Q to die, I guess. Delta? Who the fuck is Delta?
I'm really sorry.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
addendum Forska Nuska Ova. This is yet another.
Who the fuck is Delta? This is a big spoiler. I figured, because I thought the next person was going to be Q, and he just turned around and shot the cameraman. Here's the deal. The kid? That's not Q. Okay? That's Sean. Sean isn't Eric's brother, yeah? He's never been called Q by anyone? I swear that's not true. Sean as in he is named Sean? Wasn't Eric's brother named Sean? The real Q has been hidden off screen this entire time. Is that what that fucking the truth is invisible thing meant? Is that what the shadow was? That's dumb. That's fucking stupid. I don't like that. Sean wasn't staying behind for Gap. He was staying behind for watching it on YouTube. Did you finally cause a game to literally delete itself from your PC? No. I just really got pissed off with the game, and it's not watching the cutscenes on YouTube is not making it better. He was staying because Q was chained up. Q is also 0, by the way. Okay. All right then. All right, I'm just gonna hit play. I'm just gonna keep going.
Destiny.
You might have noticed the mirror shot twice. I did notice that. What happened? I don't even think I can explain this shit to you, Strickland. Okay, but if Q, the character we've been calling Q this whole entire time, is Sean, why did we type, and then the real Q is the person off screen? Why did we type Delta? His real name is Delta? Fuck this game.
Alright. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Hold on, before Eric kills this child. You might recall that at one point Eric said something like, "Oh yeah, like the old man in the wheelchair." I actually don't remember him saying that.
No!
There was a character always off screen with you, talking sometimes, and the game presents it to you like it's someone else. Did I get that right? I don't know what's going on. For Q Team, yes, that's correct.
What an idiot.
Wow! Child barbecue! My favorite! There you go, Amy. There's a perfect voice clip for you. Me talking about child barbecue.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei.
So this is why Eric is always pissed at Sean?
D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Because Sean isn't part of the decision game and is always choosing to kill people. Eric is always extremely hostile whenever Sean kills people. Otherwise, he actually treats them well. I have news. I have a spicy pasta with chicken.
Let's go, Mira.
We have dead children. We have child barbecue.
Let's get out of here. Build a happy home and wonderful future together.
So, that makes sense. I understand that. I still don't like Eric. Didn't the game just say that Sean was Q? I don't fucking know, dude. Your mother's a hamster and your father smells like elderberries. Why is your name yellow now, Zebra?
I have you, Mira. Man, this bed is super comfy. I couldn't ask for anything more. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day. Forever and ever and...
Yeah, I was wondering when she was gonna get stabbed. I don't think child barbecue mixes well with my pasta. I'll pass. Oh well. That's a bad end. That's not even an ending, it's just a bad end. So I'm starting to notice a shitty tendency to throw monkey wrenches. Yes. Yes, Strickland. Yes. Why is your face drawn with crayons? I like crayons, goddammit. Sean is the kid. He doesn't have X-Pass when he dies. Q/Delta is off screen. Q and Delta is the same person. They die off screen. You eat crayons too? I've never once eaten a crayon. Papa, come on ladies, you should take your top off. Papa. Cheating while I dump salt on my food like an adult, naturally. Whenever Sean dies, Q/Delta will also die at the same time to preserve the dumb twist.
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
This is also why the character kept going, poor Q, he didn't see it coming, despite not knowing who the kid is.
Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Characters.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit!
Well, that means Q never actually talks in this.
I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira is my angel!
Shut the fuck up.
Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Bro, you shoulder charging that fucking door is not gonna do anything. You weren't that strong to begin with.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
Yeah, so there's a blind, deaf old man just slightly off screen, and all the Q team seems who just never talks, and you're supposed to just know that and realize he's the main villain. Don't worry, it gets worse. My headcanon is now that nothing beyond 999 exists. That is now my headcanon. There's no soul behind his eyes. See? Even Zebra hates Eric, and he's been here for 2 seconds. I hardly know who the fuck that bitch man is, but I still hate him. All my homies hate Eric.
I know. Of course I know that.
All my homies hate Eric.
But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all.
I want Mira to be hurt. Fuck her.
It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am.
This means this is the only team with 4
remember
players
if
on there
I
as opposed to
have
3.
someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone.
Okay, Dragon is
I
just
wanna
increasing. Like I
you.
hate everyone on Q team.
I mean,
Sean is
if
the
I
only one
don't,
I don't hate.
I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
By the end, all I cared about was D-Team, and 5 spins most of the
you
game dead. Great!
Help me to do that?
Yeah.
Well, Carlos grew up. I mean,
course.
Carlos is American. Why'd the kid have the armband like everyone else if he doesn't get to recognize recognized and seen as an X-Pass? But since I know he has a name, fuck Eric. No soul behind the eyes, wooden body movement. Even the camera can't stay in focus for can't focus on the characters for long. For anyone who doesn't know who Zebra is my editor. Please give me money so I can pay him so he can edit more videos for me. It's just like in the room the Mexican standoff happened, so I assume there was a fourth person in that Mexican standoff. It had a puzzle with all the players on it, but instead of Delta, it was Sean. Because the game is outright lying to you. That's a terrible twist. Like, and Strickland knows, right? He told me that Nirvana Initiative was lying to me, and this is a spoiler for Nirvana Initiative. He told me that the game was outright lying to me, and I was like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. But the way that the game lies to you just makes the game less interesting. And that's what's going on here. This is less interesting. There's no twist here. You were just lying to me the whole entire time. And again, and that's what I don't like about the puzzles. The puzzles feel like like you're just missing information, so you can't solve the puzzle. That's not a challenge. That's just it's cheap. It's cheap. It's bad game design. Oh, the promos and trailers actually did call Sean Q. That's annoying. This game is a great game. I'm lying. You're gonna hate this. Honestly, nobody. How you doing today? I would like to fly him out for my birthday one of these days if I edit for him again. Aw. Lord. We're not even halfway done. We're approaching halfway done, but we're not. We still have 2 hours until we're halfway done. You can see now why I was so excited for you to play this. I'm not even playing it. I'm still irritating. Imagine how much more pissed I'd be if I actually played this. You guys are about to get hit with ads. But to have the last two games, friend, you can probably just skip to the last 2 hours and not miss much. I need more stuff to be mad at though, Strickland. Crazy idea. Any of you guys like see a movie I made one of these days? We could watch that one day. Welcome to I just realized we're watching something. I've got Slug Brain on this work Friday. I guess tomorrow for you is a day off, so it's a work Friday for you. And remember, like I said, the fates of the previous characters are never brought up. Snake, Clover, Seven, Lotus, Alice, Kyle. Yeah, they don't show up. Nothing matters. But don't worry, you're gonna get even angrier. Can't wait. I will wait for these ads to go through. Hold on. Tell you one thing, my characters have more life and soul in them compared to this game's characters. Some of these characters are just actually just written wrong. Like Junpei is not the same character he was in 999, the first game. He's just not written the same at all. It's like the difference between I want to be the guy and I want to be the Boshi. Boshi is 95% fair through the entirety of the game, while Guy's difficulty is entirely based on you dying to the next unseen thing that insta-kills you. Yes. And then there is fun in both of those things, right? There is fun into both of those things, but like the unfairness of something pisses me off immensely. Now, in the case of I want to be the guy, I think the point is that it's supposed to be unfair. So like I wouldn't get mad at something like that or something like Cat Mario because the point of it is supposed to be unfair, right? But like something like this where the whole entire point, where it seems like the point is, oh, your decisions actually matter. There's going to be multiple endings. And here it is, just be like, oh, did you see the twist coming? We were lying to you the whole entire game. There was just this one dude that was off screen the whole entire time. Who knows what could have been? Like in fucking what is it called? The second game. I never remember the second game. The whole entire thing was the twist was that Sigma was 0. That's the twist there. That's a good twist. All right? Because the whole entire time you think what's going on with Dio. Dio seems like he's an asshole. Maybe he's 0. Akane is in here. Why is Akane here? She must be 0, right? And the twist is that Sigma is 0, right? That's the twist there. That's a good twist. This shit isn't a good twist. Just lying to me and pretending some shit isn't on screen the whole entire time. Good lord, this is it's bad. It's just bad. Again, another twist. The twist in the fucking first game is that you're actually talking with past Akane the whole entire time. My fucking eyes, Jesus Christ.
Mira. Mira.
This game makes me want to watch Thomas the Tank Engine. I hate these characters already. Well, the character we're looking at right now that's very clearly dead and Eric is crying over is a psychopath murder. So there's that. Eric is a bitch, and I just don't like Eric. All my homies hate Eric.
What
What's that clipping out of her mouth?
is this? An electronic key? There are marks on her neck.
She was strangled then.
Mira must have been strangled.
Childhood trauma. His little younger brother's name was Chris. Who the fuck is Sean then? She ain't dead. Her body still looks warm. Eric looks more dead. He's so pale. Did Chris die? What the fuck?
Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Alright, this is kind of fucked up. And then Eric has to dispose of the body? That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Eric. Look.
I understand why Eric is fucked up. Doesn't make it better. Oh, look, Junpei's head.
No. It can't be.
Junpei?
The biggest problem with Eric is that he's just kind of pathetic. Like, I pity him, but it's kind of hard to like him because he doesn't really have any good moments. Never, not once.
No!
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei
Oh, good.
too.
She's a gusher. The game is lying to you, so it makes him look like he's an irrational asshole, and even knowing the context doesn't make it look good on a whole lot. It doesn't make it look like a whole lot better. No, for not. Did you see that? Go back for a moment. What are we looking at? How far back are we going? Pretty sure Akane's body started shrinking or being dragged away. Carlos is Mr. American Man. He did have that one scene where he was literally standing in front of the American flag. Oh, okay. No, the camera moved, but it did look like she was getting dragged away.
No!
Let's also not forget to mention that when I was playing the game, I had a bug that happened that every time we transitioned to a new camera angle, the music stopped.
And he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties.
So we were just listening to this and the music track was just not there. Man, I remember when the game revealed that there was an old man off screen the whole time, and I was just like,
are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
I unironically thought I missed half of the game somehow. Yeah, no, that's just bad. Virgin.
6. 6 people are dead.
In blunder terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the next door.
Yeah. We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here!
No. No.
Okay, so this logically makes no sense, right? Because there's no way Mira was very obviously strangled, right? There's no way this child strangled Mira. But now that we know that there's a whole ass character off screen, I'm confused on why Sean is reacting to this at all. This is not directed at him. I don't understand. I don't get it. No, he's talking to Sean. Sean, what? This is not better. The hands are too small. I think Sean is a the small child is a male. Give it a second. Okay. Here you go.
6.
Kids definitely do not have the strength to do that.
You did all that to get out of the shelter.
But I...
Oh, okay. No, we're actually choking this child now.
Wait. It hurts.
You killed Mira. You killed her. You killed her.
Okay, that makes sense now. That he just got knocked. Yeah. Because that happened before, right? Where fucking Sean just flies, or Eric just flies 3 feet away. And you're like, what the fuck happened?
The passwords. The X-passes are...
Hey! What are you doing?
Where did he get this? Where was this? Where the fuck was that? Where was it? Huh? Someone explain this to me. Where did he get this goddamn shotgun? Or is that a... It's a shotgun. Where did he get this? It was in the puzzle room? No, it wasn't. No, it was not. It was literally part of the puzzle. I swear to God it wasn't, but okay. Zebra saw he saw it as well, so I guess. But I swear to God it was not in there. You skipped over it. You have to use the shotgun to solve the puzzle. All right, fair enough. There's a whiteboard behind it. Everything. I was not paying attention. I've decided to tune out the puzzles.
No.
By anime logic, the door should open automatically because he destroyed the control panel. The control panel is broken, so the door should just open.
Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some...
And tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
Gee, there's a whole-ass old man next to you right now.
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. You better tell me the truth.
So remember the part where I told you you have to pick I don't know?
Liars.
You're telling me right now you have to input someone's name at this moment, and the correct choice right now is for you to type in I don't know. That's what you're telling me right now? Child at gunpoint. If you don't tell me in 20 seconds, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. I'm not even playing it. I hate this game. I'm not even playing it. I'm not even playing it. But yes, I had to look that up to progress. I hate this. I agree, Zebra. I hate this. This is so stupid. Alright, relax. But fuck it. Oh my, I'm not even playing it. I'm not even fucking playing it. We're not even halfway done. Don't worry, it gets worse. How does it get worse? This series really took a nosedive in quality since 999, huh? Zebra, you don't even have the full context. We played one really good game and one kind of okay game before we got here. You don't even have the full context of how bad this is. But yeah, remember that Q is supposed to be blind and deaf and unable to walk. So the idea that he can kill Mira is not something he's considering. I guess. I don't care. I hate this. This reminds me of me talking about Danganronpa 3's final trial. Danganronpa's final trial just went on for too long for me. I didn't have a problem with it. It's like the Matrix movie. It's like Matrix 4. That's exactly what it's like. Q did kill Mira, though. I need a gun. I need a gun. I need a gun. Someone give me a gun.
Tell me. Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
This psychopath is standing in front of you with a shotgun in front of you. You're a whole ass child. And you have to type in, I don't know. Yeah, Eric, you did it. Fucking idiot. That said, this section is funny because you can input about everyone's name here, and Eric just has a unique reaction to it.
I killed Mira?
Why?
With how much child murder has happened, I don't think I'm getting monetized on YouTube. So if you're watching this, hit the like button and subscribe, please. Also, make sure to check the description for the link to my Ko-fi, where you can give me money, because I'm not making money on this fucking video. He getting a I guess he's letting the timer run out this time. All this time, they're still doing the third man off screen, which everyone knows is there, right? Yes. I was told to pause the video. I assume we're gonna watch all the unique reactions to Eric freaking out. I assume that's what's about to happen.
Tell me.
Oh.
Fucking with Eric, Zero Time Dilemma stream for highlight 5. Here we go.
No.
Who killed Mira?
Oh fuck! Am I gonna be timed on this?
Wait, who's playing this game? Euronum is a boss. Shout out to Euronum is a boss then.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna be timed. Shit. 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 No. Fuck. Pause. Thank God. Who the hell's alive right now? But he's in. Fuck it. What happens if I say Carlos? My choice is made. Don't worry. I'll
Tell me the writers are on opiates without telling me the writers are on
definitely be
opioids.
doing this like a couple of times.
No one from Ward C is here.
But it was. Oh. Don't worry, we're gonna be reloading this a couple of times because you can answer pretty much anything you want, and it's amazing. Damn it! No, I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so a bunch of people agree. It was Dio. It was me.
Oh no, Dio da!
How much room do I have to write this? I'll just write. Fuck, I don't think I have enough room. It was Donald Trump.
Yeah, Trump clearly did it.
Was made.
You know, Amon knows Trump.
So-
You could actually get the confession out of him.
Wait.
You're not even making fucking sense.
So if I were to answer the Mexicans or Dio, specifically I do know Dio, or Trump, all of them will result in what? It was, it was me! If you type in myself or me, you get the same thing, I think, at least. I know for myself it does.
Well, that's clearly impossible.
Wait, what?
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay, so she doesn't know. Okay, that's an interesting thing. That's a good way to explain that someone is off screen. That's still a stupid plot twist.
Did I never type in Q? I think that's a different reaction, actually. Interesting. Okay, let's try that again. That's impossible. What? Okay,
This is the point where
It
Q
was
and Sean
me.
thing comes up, if you decide to be funny.
Let's see if this is different. If you type in me and myself, then it should be I thought I typed in Q before. No, you do get a different thing.
See? I knew it was you.
Interesting. Great. Time to decide.
I'm just gonna type in now.
It was fine. If you answer anyone who's dead, this happens. Unless they're from C Ward, then
You
no.
type in Sean, he has the same reaction. Got you.
Dead killer.
Yeah. It was a ghost. Mir killed herself. It was suicide.
Huh. You're saying she took her own life?
Yes.
Yes?
By strangling herself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh god. Oops. Maybe that wasn't the smartest choice. Let's try that again. It was you, Eric. I think.
Me?
Yeah. Oh god. Maybe that wasn't the. Okay, who have we done? We've done nearly everyone. How about it was Zero?
I see.
Eric,
0.
hold on. Yeah.
I guess that's true. In an overall sort
It
of
was
way.
me. It was everyone in chat.
You're the one who did it personally.
Oh God. No. Oh, fuck.
Wow, he really wants to kill this goddamn child.
Fine, I'll type in. You know, I'll type in chat. You guys murdered Mira.
Not even making fucking sense, I assume, right?
The person works too.
Yeah. Well, I do find it funny there are so many options to answer with. The fact that you have to have an answer for everyone makes it harder to guess what you're actually supposed to happen. I'm not okay with this. Sean.
So, action. You shouldn't know it by this point, so it means you cheated.
I don't know who the hell that is.
I don't know who that is. It clearly couldn't have been them. Bang. What? What the fuck is wrong with you, Eric?
Answer is Gab.
The dog did it. It was the dog.
I love that it accepts it.
The dog killed Mira?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
Very well.
I am not okay with this. Zebra, chill. Relax.
Name is 0.
It was worth it.
0. 0's name is...
I just realized I never really messed around with this prompt. Well, we have a bit of fun with it.
This is a point for later? Alright, we'll come back to it later then. I'll just leave it open. We'll get to it later.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
I gotta give them props to at least puts in so many different answers, but that makes it harder for you to understand that you need to type I don't know. Also, who the fuck's first thought would think I should type I don't know? Who thinks that?
Fuck!
I hate this game. When I do Game of the Years, right? I have two candidates for Game of the Year. Games that I played this year and games that came out this year, right? If I had to do the worst game of the year, it would be this one, and I didn't even fully play it. That's how bad this game is. Can we go back to the ending where Eric dies in the end? He had it coming. I assume Eric will die multiple times after this. Like I said, we're not even halfway.
Hey, how could any of this even happen?
Even the bad Danganronpas are better than this, low-key. Honestly, truly.
Lonely ice cream clerk.
Hey, like I said, if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the like button, because I'm not getting monetized for all this child murder that's happening.
She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative.
You got whipped immediately.
The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what
I'm not answering the question, Zebra. I didn't read it out loud for a reason.
I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her.
I'm not answering the question.
She seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring.
So something that bothers me about this game.
Then
Mira's a murderer, you fool. I just don't want to answer the question. Is that you might notice that a good deal of it is shipping.
Hey, Eric.
A good deal of it is shipping Junpei and Akane, Eric and Mira. I can't think of a worse OTP than Eric and Mira. Like, those two don't even, like, they have no reason to be together. Sigma and Diana. Sigma and Diana? I guess. It's fucking raining outside and I'm filled with rain. I love rain. Rain. Sigma and Diana, we already know is a thing because of VLR. I guess, but we haven't seen them together do anything.
Let's work together to find the killer.
The only thing I've seen, the only interaction I've had with Sigma and Diana is the one where Sigma yells at Diana to press the button, and the other one where Sigma yells at Diana to pull the trigger. Otherwise, there's no connection there.
I died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why. This is.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control.
That was a very weirdly acted
Air, water,
scene.
and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen.
Atmospheric changes from the rain fuck me up. I'm gonna get a migraine and get all pukey once my shift ends.
Oh,
It's ass and I
guess we
hate it,
can't
but the
order a
rain
bunch
at
of
least
pizza
smells
then,
nice.
huh?
You should probably
There are a
move
lot
to
of
an
miles
area
here.
that doesn't do that.
I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
The only reason that I'm gonna let that slide, despite the fact that no one talks like that, is because of the pandemic that we're in. We're all talking about it being 2022 or 2023 or whatever. That's the only reason I'm gonna let that slide. But no one talks like that.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
What the fuck are we talking about?
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
This is the puzzle room where I
definitely a
decided
firefighter.
that I hated
Your
Akane
eye
and
spots
Junpei.
different
We'll
things
see.
than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do
Living
that
underground
all
sounds
the
cool.
time, you're able to save
This is a
so
different
many
puzzle room?
lives.
Okay.
It's really nothing much.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
let
talking
I'm not gonna
about?
pause it for the ads because we're not gonna miss
Dive
anything.
into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What the
are
fuck,
you trying to
Junpei?
say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos.
Why did you just downplay him like
Acting
that?
out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st.
So, this is not something that I'm condoning. You probably should not rush in to help. Well, maybe you should. I don't know. It's situational. The problem is that if you rush in to help, there are a lot of times where you'll end up hurt yourself. So it's really situational. However, in the case of Junpei, all those times where he did rush in to help really meant something and was something that he could actually help. And it's actually a situation in which he could help with, right? Being a firefighter is something commendable and not something he should downplay. What the fuck happened to Junpei in the past year? The puzzle room where I hated Junpei and Akane was the power room. This is fairly innocent, but another decision game that's but it's another decision game that's not a moral decision or anything. That's so stupid.
I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
We were learning about Junpei's deal in one of these rooms. I can't recall which one. It doesn't matter what his deal is. He's fucking weird. This is something I don't condone. Ad break. While we're at it, because I'm just skipping, I'm gonna play another ad. How's everybody doing today? You guys alright?
That was close.
Okay, I'll wait for the ads to be done then. Dear Lord, this game. Does anyone have any good games to recommend me? Because after we finish this, I don't have any. I don't have another main game that in the lineup. I need something else. So does anyone have any game recommendations that are like that are good? Mark of the Ninja. I played Mark of the Ninja. I guess I could do it for stream. I haven't done it for stream though. But I played Mark of the Ninja before I started streaming, so I'm not entirely sure that'd be Hi-Fi Rush. I need money for that. Alright, you guys, this should be another hour. Have you played Ghost Trick? What's Ghost Trick? It's in the Game Pass. I need money for the Game Pass. What's Ghost Trick? We have about an hour until the next time ads run. You gotta play Ghost Trick. I'm writing it down. It's in the Ace Attorney universe. That sounds like a lot of reading.
Oh,
reading out loud specifically.
Oh, damn.
I'm done. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Zebra.
Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Then you need money for any game? Well, okay, let me put it this way. I would have played Hi-Fi Rush by now, but I quote-unquote need money for it. I can't play it the other way that I've played games because I quote-unquote need money for it. I'll put it that way, Strickland. Hopefully that made enough sense for you.
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll...
I heard that Wolong Legacy is good, or whatever it's called. I would never play Wolong.
0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%.
Shouldn't you guys be crouching towards the ground?
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside.
Yeah, these aren't bad VAs, and I'm glad Junpei and Akinen got to come back for 999 and give significantly better performance. Yes, 999 truly has a lot of things going for it in a lot of ways. And yeah, I don't mind playing games that I have to voice act in. I just don't. It really tears up my voice when I have to do it. So I want to play Valhalla, but I want to get someone to help me voice act all the characters for Valhalla. Hello, Fs.
Inside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's Zero.
We need to pick one quickly.
This is technically a decision, but it's not a good
Which
decision.
number
Not a good
is
decision game,
correct?
rather.
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
This is dumb. The most likely answers are 6, 7, and 10. He chose 1. No, never mind. No, he chose 1. It's the Monty Hall problem? I don't know what that is.
Your final decision?
Don't be condescending right now. I'm dying.
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane.
She should be fine. She's on the ground now. Well, she should be more fine than she was standing, at least.
We need to get that mask fast.
It's a probability puzzle. Yeah, the name of the... Why didn't they just call it the nunnery game and just leave it at the nunnery game? Like, why does it have to be a decision-based game? On this game, show you choose from a set of doors. Monty Hall then opens a number of doors that aren't the answer. You have to pick between your first door and the remaining closed doors. The misunderstanding is that it's a 50-50 choice. How is it not a 50-50 choice? But your first choice was made with a 1 in 10 chance of being correct. Yeah, absolutely. So your 50-50 choice... I don't understand how this isn't 50-50 now. It's more likely that the door that it's narrowed down to is the correct one because it's unlikely that you chose correctly the first time. Sure, how isn't that 50-50?
Why? No! It's no use. There's no way. That locker.
Because you chose the first door out of 1 in 10 chance, I've heard. Yes, but if your 1 in 10 chances go back to get changed to, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Will open.
Like, you may have chosen the first one on a 1 in 10 chance, but then all the other choices got changed. So it's hard to explain why. I don't understand, but I don't understand.
Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane.
I said it's still possible
If
if you choose
only
the
I
first door
could've
correctly
heard
the
your
first
voice
time, which is possibly the
one
hidden game as
last
well.
time.
This is dumb.
It seems like
Unless choosing unless choosing right the first time tells you were right, then it's 50-50 no matter what.
Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Even if you choose the wrong door and the other ones are absolutely the wrong choice, would it still be 50? I don't get it. Hold on, hold on. YouTube, help me.
Well, let's make a deal.
No. Too long.
So, you've made it to the last round of a TV game show and have the chance to win a brand new car. It sits behind one of these 3 doors, but the other 2 have a sad little goat behind them. You make your choice, and the host decides to reveal where one of the goats is. He then offers you a chance to change your door. Do you do it? Does changing your choice even make a difference? The short answer is yes. Even though it seems counterintuitive, changing your door choice actually doubles your odds of winning the car. But how is that possible? This is the Monty Hall problem. At the start, most people correctly assume that you have a 1 in 3 chance of choosing the correct door. But it would be incorrect to assume that when one door is removed, each door now holds a 50-50 chance of having the car.
What the fuck
Let's
not?
use a deck of cards to understand why. Pick a card from this deck without looking. This
That
card
one.
has a 1 in 52 chance of being the ace of spades. But now I'm going to flip over all the other cards except one, none of which are the ace of spades. Of the 2 cards left, which one seems more likely to be the ace of spades? The one you chose randomly out of a deck of 52, or the one I purposefully and suspiciously left turned down? It turns out your card remains at a chance of 1 in 52, where my card now has a 51 out of 52 probability of being the ace of spades. The same principle is true with the 3 doors. You see, when I removed the door, I did so with motive, knowing there was a goat behind it. The only 2 scenarios that exist are A, you chose the correct door and I'm arbitrarily picking one of the wrong choices to show you, in which case staying will make you win, or B, you pick the wrong door and I show you the other incorrect answer, in which case switching will make you win. Scenario A will always happen when you choose the winning door, and B will always happen when you pick a losing door. Therefore, A will happen 1/3 of the time, and B will happen 2/3 of the time. As such, switching your door wins 2 out of 3 times. This paradox has perplexed many people, including scientists and mathematicians to this day, because our gut tells us that switching will have no consequence. But when using formal calculations or computer simulators, probability of Let's see it one more time using a chart. Here are all the possible scenarios. The car is behind door 1, 2, or 3, and you have the choice of each 3 doors. This means there are 9 possible outcomes. Let's tally them up quickly. If it's behind door 1 and you chose door 1, you should stay, but if you chose door 2 or 3, you should switch. If it's behind door 2 and you chose door 2, you should stay, but the other 2 you should switch. Add it all up, and you should switch 6 out of 9 times. So, do you still trust your gut feeling? Got a burning question you want answered? Ask it in the comments.
Okay, I get it. It's dumb. That's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. I understand the deck of cards one made it make sense to me. That's dumb. Fuck math. Fuck you, Monty Hall.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right.
Wait, where are we? What is happening?
To go down.
They died. What's going on right now?
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
C-Team died, so D-Team was able to escape. Got it.
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. One?
It's the same timeline that 5 was incinerated.
Are you
Got it.
telling me there's only one?
Just take turns breathing.
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No.
Just take turns breathing. She needs some more because she's dying currently.
Oh, no. But it'll all be alright. We'll just rotate the mask between the...
It is basically the same logic puzzle as a coin was flipped 9 times and it came out as heads. What would be the 10th time? Logic says that the odds coming out heads is 10 times head 10 times is much lower, but the reality is still 50-50. That is the exact opposite problem of the Monty Hall problem.
The 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah! What the hell?
What I'm saying is that I don't care about what my logic says. It's 50-50.
I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Huh?
It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then.
This is the least sad I've ever been in a game.
Before she died.
This is the most time I spent with the character and been the least sad. Like, I don't care.
I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on!
Mask on. Fuck it, mask on.
What?
Hold your breath and switch the mask around, you idiots. I mean, I'm saying. Like, there is definitely a way around this. That was bad voice direction. I believe in that voice actor can do much better than that, and I believe that they didn't give them a chance to do that. That was really bad. Now, remember how Sigma said they could trust Akane? Sure.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Akane skips through the door and leaves them to die. This D-team ending? That's funny.
Oh, the reactor.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years
This is
without
the one-
any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I
This
read
made
it
me
in the
hate them.
manual that's
I just wanted to fill your tank so with
I think
light!
Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not
Pretty sure Junpei said the same thing, but Carlos shut it down for a reason I didn't listen to.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped. It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister. She, fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
Alright, I'm gonna be going to work. I don't think I can take much
What's
more
with
of
you
this.
all of a sudden?
Good luck, Strickland.
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
What did she say? I wasn't listening.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
That's
Really?
racist.
And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever. Let's find a way out.
Why did you make that so awkward? That was so forced. Oh, good lord. Alright, skip. Alright, this game had a different writer for each of the teams that Ukikoshi wrote in that Ukikoshi wrote Team D. I don't know how accurate that is. We'll see when we get to the Q&A, I guess.
Pulse are normal. She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be...
There is no GTD Q&A? Oh. Cool.
That is all.
Q-Team.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q Team was really killed.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this thing?
Oh, we have an AB game. Cool.
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
We know how an AB game works. As soon as I saw the rules of the AB game, I was like, "Ah, fuck, here we go again. Ah, shit, here we go again." But literally, just you have no reason to betray each other. Just literally keep hitting ally. In other news, a game that I helped kickstart by the name of Sea of Stars is coming out in August, supposedly, which will be fun to play. I've never kickstarted a game before, so this will be fun. Hopefully it's good.
Diana and...
Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn!
Just hit ally the whole time.
Going to go with his toying with us.
Ally
or betray. Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open, and C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right. Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane?
You gonna leave him out? Okay, no, we're fine.
This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago. A memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust. When I saw her again last year...
Junpei, you don't have any other memories except for that one.
I was reminded of that time. I just can't not keep an eye on her.
That's a double negative. That sentence doesn't make sense.
She always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her.
This is when we see Akane open up one eye and then close one eye.
You have someone
she over
you
here
really
faking
care
it.
about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell
Junpei sipping this hard over a girl he hasn't known since grade school. It didn't enamor me in 999 because it felt forced. I didn't enjoy it in VLR or in this game. At least in VLR, he was like, "Damn, I guess I romanticized her this whole entire time and moved on," which I liked. Yeah, I did like that as a plot, as a plot point for his character. In Junpei, I can kind of understand in 999 because literally at the beginning of that, Akane is flirting very hard with him.
Right. So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah. Back to the room for us.
That's the AB room music.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1...
But why? There's literally no reason for this. There's no reason why you would ever pick Betray. It makes no sense.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
What? No way.
Sorry, Junpei.
Why?
It's because you would have picked Betray to protect Akane. That's what I figured anyway.
Don't lie. The 3 on Q Team are dead now. If 3 more die, the X-Store. That's why you...
No! I wanted to protect Diana and Sigma. But the shield that protects became a spear in the end.
That'll come back to bite you in the ass. Carlos, I swear, I'll get you for this.
Forgive me, Junpei.
Damn.
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
She woke up because her man died. Relax. Chill, alright? He's dead.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Why did that happen? Wait, who's... And I assume because we picked Betray, he chooses to betray this time, and then we die, and then we have to do it again, and then we hit Ally.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
No! Why, Junpei? You went and chose Ally the last time!
Wait, last time? The hell are you going on about? This is the first time we've played.
No, Junpei picks Betray if you pick Ally regardless because he's a fuckface. Cool.
What's going on? How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So, why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
That'll come back to bite you in the ass.
Okay, well, it makes sense.
Carlos, I swear,
If you pick Ally first and then pick Betray, Carlos, like, Junpei, what the fuck? Yeah, no. The way this is framed out, it makes sense that he chose Betray the first time.
I'm in a fire. Up until now, I've avoided the paths leading to death. So then maybe I can.
please, don't think badly of me for this. Later.
Moria! Inconveniently, Akane doesn't have the strength to get up to see what happened this time. Yes, conveniently. She only woke up because her man died. That's all that happened. Apparently, in this series, when someone you love dies, you immediately get the strength to become a super murderer. A Jason Voorhees-styled murderer.
Where's Vi?
Vi's
Don't
dead.
see her. She could have woken
There's no
first
such
and
thing as
wandered
Vi.
off.
Sigma? Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
Happy New Year, I guess.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028.
Didn't do the third AB option? Was it?
2029.
No, you couldn't choose nothing.
How long have we been asleep then?
So I assume that they're going to show this stuff and then go back and then do the third AB option.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes. But that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Once you do both, Carlos says, "Alright, Junpei, let me stop you right there before you decide to be an asshole." Alright, see, I'm gonna stop you right there. And then they have a talk about the genetic field with Akane. Truly, this is just a bad game. This is like if the first Zero Escape game and the second one got like smashed together, and the sum of its worst parts got like created a product. It's just not good.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
This is it.
I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter.
This is the room that just broke my game because broke my brain because of the lore in this puzzle.
1888, at the South Pole, a German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man.
How are you able to determine that?
Perhaps it came from a distant planet, or some alternate world.
If it came from an alternate world, then it would have been an alternate man.
They determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans.
Okay, sure.
Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it...
That's a really stupid conclusion to come to, because we don't know how the fucking pyramid's made. Or rather, we don't have a single one conclusion on how they were fucking made. However, we know they did it. That doesn't mean the fucking pyramids are made by aliens.
was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer points.
Did anyone else stop paying attention? Because I sure as shit did.
Will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate.
Wait, is this the thing that I was talking about the other day, where I said the transporter, the teleporter, where you get put into the teleporter, right? And the you in that gets put into the teleporter is gone, but the one that comes out is like a perfect copy, a recreation of you. Is that what I was talking about? Ah.
Object X's original
All right.
form. Precisely. Essentially,
It was very. I was very amused that you about the fact that you brought it up.
it acts as an atomic level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod. However, in order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire.
This is what Akane was going to use to send Clover and Alice back to the past in VLR. In this puzzle, you have to learn an alien language and then solve a math problem in that language. Oh, good lord. And it pissed me the fuck off. So this is the one that you wanted me to do. That I just so casually skipped through.
It worked!
Yes, but
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Vi.
Alphi's dead.
These 6 are now deceased.
what?
Sigma's face is not the face of distress. He's mildly annoyed. But, what? Bro, what? Fi's dead? What are you talking about, bro? That's what his face is right now. He is just mildly annoyed.
Can't be.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed.
Fi was incinerated in this timeline. I see.
Escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
Oh, she just left. Right. Okay, you did say that.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this at all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
Hey, Vi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, Vi! Please! Answer me, damn it! Diana! Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
One second, please. Sorry about that, and here we continue.
You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Vi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is Carlos.
Wouldn't the real betrayer be Akane? Because if Akane is the one who left.
It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X-Store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the Treeform timeline.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
This is another dumb decision game, being because there's no downside. There's no downside. You either go or you don't go, because if you don't go, you die. So. What? What? Why would you do that? Why? There's no reason. There's no reason why you would do this. Just none. None whatsoever. Literally negative. Sigma's face is my face too. Look how distressed that man looks. Hold on. Get him more in frame. Look at that. Look at the stress on that man's face. Look how upset he is. Why would you do that? Even if you didn't want to go, there was no reason for you to destroy it. Why would you do that? I'm pressed. This is upsetting.
What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
It doesn't matter if it is.
Trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
He's not getting. You're not getting out. Who cares?
What is the...
Good job, Diana. You killed us all. A nuclear meltdown is just going on.
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Sigma. It's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
There's no point. The game's over.
No. I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over. So... it'll be fine. Akane will come back.
But she won't, though.
I wonder. I'm not so sure I believe that.
I've been to say this like 12 times now. It's a decision game because Desi means 10 and Q is slightly off screen and he's the 10th person. No. No.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's hurry. What in the world is going on? We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute.
Well, it's supposed to copy data. It doesn't transport anything.
Yeah, I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said,
No.
The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully. It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
That's a good way to explain that, but there's no way you had a fax machine when you were a kid.
I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
Sigma. It's after 0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us
See, there's
slave.
something that bothers me about D Team in this game.
Akane will come back. Right?
Have you noticed that
She
Sigma
doesn't.
never considers jumping out of bad
we'll be
situations?
stuck here.
Yeah, Fi's the only one who ever suggests that, and he did literally just set his body to a different timeline. He could just jump to the new body, but whatever.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
You
Try
can't.
what?
Turning on the transporter.
You can't try again.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
You ever notice there's no bathrooms in
With
here?
frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
For half a second, I thought Sigma was going to say, no, we're going to eat Gab.
Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up. What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination? Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it. I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason. Phi's safe, right?
She's dead. She's as safe as she's going to be.
I truly wish that's true.
Please,
Open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why! Zero! Zero!
I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been marking the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes, no innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful.
I guess Diana is a subscriber of Ignorance is Bliss.
No annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Maeterlinx, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Sigma's a little triggered.
So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mytil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
Alright, sorry. That shouldn't happen again.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
You won't disappear, will you?
That's a dumbass question. Where could he go? Unless he decided to die or something happens in which he does die.
Sigma?
I guess he could jump, but like, why would he do it at this point? It's been 2 weeks.
Not gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Alright, we're being a brat now, aren't we?
Diana.
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
No.
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half
Diana.
a month ago, you were happy.
Diana, even if that was the case, what fucking difference does it make? You're still here. That's the problem. You're still here in this situation. This doesn't help anything.
It was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Exactly. That was then, this is now. You're in the situation right now. It doesn't matter if assume Akane is not coming back if that's how you feel, right? And then just make the best out of what you have right now. That's the only thing you can do.
Has something changed?
No. Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed.
To be fair, she's kind of emotional over being trapped in here forever. Yes, no, there's nothing for her to do in here.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
You absolutely are losing your mind, yes.
It's all Rebecca's fault.
Who the fuck is Rebecca?
She was the head nurse. She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
How old is Diana?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in.
Okay.
In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself.
What is happening right now?
That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it!
Like, this is the worst thing you can say in this situation, honestly.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, why are you bringing this up right now?
Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Stop playing around.
At least they have liquor.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone?
No, she's okay. No, she's turned to substance abuse.
What are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half.
It's been like 2 weeks after that point.
So calm about all this.
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back.
No?
Hey!
Have you guys ever dropped an alcohol bottle? Those things are impossibly strong.
Hey, stop!
Oh, Diana.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually like that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this! Hey, sleep with me? Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry! Oh, I see. You don't have the balls, coward!
What is happening right now?
Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out! Wait! Where are you going?
I understand why he did that, but that was probably not the best reaction to that.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful.
This is toxic as shit.
That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma.
I hate it here. This is awful. Sigmund doesn't really have healthy relationships. Pretty much everyone he knows only has been around him by being locked in a warehouse with him.
I have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I I've lived with you for 3 years. So I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry, I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
From a future, not this one.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better. I need to tell you something.
Well, she's pregnant.
Sigma. I may be.
That makes sense. I can only assume that they've been doing it out of comfort for each other for like basically nonstop.
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think there's another!
They had twins.
Cute. You're so cute.
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch, but I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
So I assume Fi is one of these kids,
Do
yeah.
anything.
You gave me your food
Your food.
as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud.
How are you going to take care of these kids?
You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask. Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
The transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless? We are out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009. Did you think of a name?
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial.
Fuck this. I'm done. I can't with this. I can't. This is dumb as shit. I'll see you guys next time. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? This is dumb as shit. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh my fucking god, I can't with this. Let's read Lynx. Lynx is not doing anything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably continue doing this. I'll probably continue, but I can't with this fucking. Let me show you a clip real quick. All right, fine. I can't. I don't think any video game has made me this irrationally fucking angry ever in my life.
Fuck. God damn it. I was shitposting back then. That's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair.
Not that one, this one.
Correct.
If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul.
We're done for tonight. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I can't fucking take it.
For context of that first clip, Q and Fi are listed as alive up again on the player chart after the babies are born. Okay. Alright, no. I agree. I 100% agree. I'm fucking done. I can't. That was dumb. My soul hurts. I have to finish. I have to continue tomorrow, but I can't. I'm done. This is it. We're rating Cutting Links. I'll see you guys tomorrow.